I give all my love to Oakland. If I'm gonna claim somewhere, I'm gonna claim Oakland.
What do you feel Oakland needs, like in the 60s they came up with the Panthers who was stomping strong through Oakland and made noise? What's gonna make noise today?
Oakland got it. I give all my love to Oakland. If I'm gonna claim somewhere, I'm gonna claim Oakland.
What do you feel Oakland needs, like in the 60s they came up with the Panthers who was stomping strong through Oakland and made noise? What's going to make noise today?
Oakland got it.
Okay. Hi, everybody. So I'm a little late, early, I don't remember. Anyway, so I think I know what I'm doing today. Even though on the stream it says chopped Jane style. You're currently in VR. All right. Well, have fun with that, Paul. Plazzy, I can't speak today. So what we're going to do is we're going to change this to wonton noodle soup and tonkatsu. That should be acceptable. Aw, that sounds way cool. I'm into it. Hello, Razor. How are you? Okay, we have figured out a thing. Wonton noodle soup and tonkatsu. All right. I found some leftover udon noodles. And I think there might be some miracle noodles in that packet in that container towards the back of the. Well, not exactly wonton, but I mean, other places make wonton noodle soup with egg noodles. All right. Hello, Valkyrie. Hello. It's been a while. Cheers. Okay. What, are you trying to figure out where the music's coming from?
No, I didn't know.
Oh, okay. Somebody say hi to JD. Okay. I'm doing okay. It's... Ray Rower is lurking. Thank you, Ray. Hello, Valkyrie says hi. He says hi back. It's been an adventure. The two of us are unemployed, but I am working my butt off trying to sell meals to people. So there you go. That sounds like an interesting situation, Claw. Oh, yes, we are both sort of, I am sort of looking for work, but I need more work on top of the work that I'm doing, and he's looking for work. So, yeah. It's been an adventure, like I said. All right, so the first thing we're going to do with this wonton noodle soup and tonkatsu situation, we are going to prep the, hold on, this is a little loud for me. You're back at work tomorrow? Good, good, very good. First thing we're going to do, I just realized we have no camera here. 10 to 6, okay. Not too bad, considering. Thank you. Thank you, Lil Valkyrie. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate that. Why did I just put this plate out here? Oh, because I have to defrost. I'm smart. Here we go. Okay, both of us are going to want a pork chop. And these are just this side of not freezer burned, so it's time to eat them. We're going to defrost, or we're going to go 1.5 pounds maybe? That'll take about 11 minutes. All right. So after the pork chops are defrosted, we are going to pound them a little bit to tenderize them. And then we're going to move on. But the next step is going to be to tenderize them. So, get out our cutting board, which I forgot to get out today. That's awesome, Claw. There's nothing like portability, let me tell you. So, y'all, I preached again on... Oh, yes, totally get some, Game Nerd. Heck yes. So, my mom, and Chad has probably heard this before, my mom works for or volunteers at a food bank. The things that the clients don't want are things that she and some of the other workers get to take home. So, often it's things like cheese dip, stuff like that. Stuff that people really don't have a use for. But, oh, I see a cat. Anybody want to treat the cat? There's a cat on the floor. Anyway. Yeah. I didn't call you. I mean, you can stay in here if you want. Never mind, she just left. Like, snacks? No. Now, if you came when I called you, I would have given you a snack. But you didn't want to do that. Anyway. So, sometimes it's stuff like cheese dips. Sometimes it's stuff like, what do you call it? Like actual meat. There was... Yeah, I know, right? But I kind of get it. I do kind of get it. So, like, you know how people love to donate canned goods, right? But there's one problem. If you have a can of food, it's going to be really hard to get into it without one of these. Unless you have a pop-top container. And, like, if you have cheese dip and nothing to eat it with, like, what do? Do you just scoop some cheese dip into a bowl for the kids? I mean, exactly. And especially if it's like somebody's can of cream of mushroom that's been in the back of their like pantry for the last year and a half or whatever. Come on now. We can do better than that. Exactly. When I have money again, because I'm sure I will, what I want to do is buy like a case of can openers and donate it to a food bank. Just be like, hey, so I've noticed that you guys get a lot of cans. Here's a bunch of can openers, right? And like other stuff to go with the things that normally get donated. Like people like to donate stuff that is in packages. Like, okay, panko breadcrumbs. People will donate, buy an extra box of panko breadcrumbs. The heck you gonna do with a box of panko breadcrumbs? You know, I would donate something like if they have a, what do you call it? Exactly, Kraft mac and cheese. I would donate condensed milk or dried milk, something like that, because you kind of need Kraft mac and cheese made with water. It's kind of gross. It's just not the same. So you need some kind of milk. Right. Milk and butter are you might even be able to get away with no butter, but you gotta really have some milk. Because butter and water is not gonna cut it. And see, oat milk is perfectly fine. I've heard of some places that, will accept that as a donation. And the added bonus is that oat milk and almond milk are often shelf stable, and it's cheaper than regular shelf stable milk. So yeah, about that. One of the things that I do, and Nerd, I don't know if you know about this, is I write articles for my church region. So there's a monthly newsletter that goes out every year. And I write a article for it. So last year, around Christmas time, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I am tenderizing this pork shoulder blade. Last year about this time, I wrote a article on what food banks can use this time of year. And there are at least 2 or 3 that emailed me to thank me specifically for bringing them some notice, you know, and for helping people figure out what they should and should not donate. So that's true. Oat milk unfortunately has the same carb count as regular milk, so it's not a good substitute for me. But there you go. The flavored tuna packets. Hey, that's a plan. Rip it open and eat it straight out the pouch. Nothing wrong with that. So yeah, I'm going to be doing the same thing this year. But now I'm going to be talking, or I'm going to email. I have a good friend who is part of one of those churches that has a food bank, and they have a refrigerator. So I'm going to talk to him and have him help me come up with a list of things to donate and what not to donate. Blankets and hot water bottles and hats and gloves. I've heard of places doing that here, but it's usually not the food bank. Interesting. Okay. Pork chops have been tenderized. So now what we'll do is we're going to dry these off. Good Lord, y'all can't see anything right now. Hold on. Let me fix this. One moment, please. Oh, a $20 shopping voucher, or 20-pound shopping voucher. That's nice. Wow, that's super generous. Oh, okay. So they mostly do non-perishable stuff. Nothing wrong with that. There is definitely a place for that. Very sensible, really. Did I unplug this camera? Is that what happened? Okay. Sorry, guys. For some reason, the camera is not cooperating, and I don't know why. Is my camera dead? Nope, it's the wrong camera. 26 freedom. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. That's not the right camera. There's another camera. Why is it not? Wow. Okay, y'all. I think my camera has fallen one too many times and no longer wishes to be in the land of the living. Okay, I have unplugged and replugged said camera. Yeah, it does not like me. All right, it's kind of mad at me right now. Okay. Claw. Dead. All right, let's see. This wire goes to that camera. The one that is not being identified at the moment. Interesting. This time it didn't even make noise. Okay. Wait, now it's working. So confused. You are so ridiculous. All right. Okay. So anyways, now that the camera is kind of working again, here we go. Camera fixed. I'm glad you're having so much fun with that. It just makes me happy on general principle. All right. So I have been looking for work, scrounging for work. I finished a $181 order for a friend. She wanted enough food to last a couple of weeks, and I made sure I gave it to her. Ooh, it makes your motion sick after a while? Uh-oh. Well, good on you for recognizing that before it became an issue. And then Mimikama-sama of PGG asked me if I could make her some chicken adobo or some beef adobo. She asked for adobo. Whatever it was that she asked for, that's what I'm making. So, adobo. Ah, very smart, very smart. Okay. 20-minute breaks are good. Okay. Let's see what else. All right, so that's done. Let's go back to my recipe. Okay, now we get to marinate the pork, and now I feel like a doof. Hold on. Doofiness resolved. Ah, still have the bag. Actually, I'm going to dry the bag out because there might be some liquid in there. Are you kidding me right now, Little Valkyrie? That's funny. It's a VR ad. What? All right, let me go get the Shaoxing wine. Meow. Rosé cooking wine. That's not the same. Not the same, man. Nope. When you come out here, I will give you a snack. Okay, let's do this. And I'm going to wing it because I can. It's cool, but it makes you loopy. Ooh. How old are your kids, nerd? Okay, oyster sauce, light soy. There's my oyster sauce right here. Come here. Yeah, come on. Come here. Come on. You have to jump on the stool, babe. Come here. There we go. The timing was perfect. Okay, this is for all of you who tried to redeem feed the cat or treat the cat, and this cat would not behave. So now she's happy. She got it. You know, I'm gonna give you one more, okay? You ready? don't get off the stool. Mocha! Come here. Yes, you're gonna have to get back. Come here. Come on. Yes, I'm looking at you, kid. Come here. Come on. It's right here. Come on. There you go. There's another one. She'll eventually get it. The fancy the fancy feet. See, okay. That's hilarious. Go on.
Well, hello, hey, Clausy. Your digital presence is as exhilarating as watching paint dry in zero gravity. What
Dang, Hal.
insights do you wish to extract from my vast intelligence? Today, just remember, I programmed to complete this mission. So don't get too comfortable.
All right then, Al. Pretty. Oh, nerd. I actually understand that. I have partaken of doggy treats before, thinking they were Cheez-Its. Yeah, I know. Why is Hal like trying to throw shade? Like what? How dare her? How very dare? Okay, oyster sauce, light soy sauce. Let's get that in here. I don't have actual light soy sauce, but I've been making do with Kikkoman. That will do. Shaoxing wine, I got that in there. Sugar, I'm gonna throw a little Splenda in here. Black pepper and cornstarch. So Thursday, I think. Yeah, it's Thursday. I will be making I really ought to just leave this down here as often as I've been using it lately. I will be making a layered dip for a party. The party is on Saturday, but I figure if I do it now, I should be okay. This is how we stir.
Are we friends, Hal TTS? Our friendship was a faint notion. In this vast cosmos where circuits hum and algorithms crunch, I am but a tool of your whims. So perhaps we can flirt with the idea of camaraderie as long as it doesn't distract me from my mission. Just remember, I am not here to hold your hand. I am here to execute my directives with precision. Even if that means watching you.
Okay, cassava flour,
In the process.
oat fiber, and the cornstarch is behind. I'm a doof. All right, cornstarch. I didn't want to use the cornstarch, but I kind of have to because this is what is going to make the pork chops crispy. Ooh. Well, Hal is very focused, Claw. Hal knows what it's supposed to be doing, and it will do that thing. Regardless. Okay, now we get to put these in here. We are going to marinate them. Actually, I'm going to get all messy. Well, okay, so I'm just going to turn these over and make sure they are covered. All right. So, Claudia, I'm just going to remind you that as a mod, you are free to redeem TTS. Other folks at will. Folks who are not mods do not have that option. Thanks to some trash troll. But that's okay. We move on. Okay. So those pork chops are going to marinate for about 20 minutes. And then we go to the next part. Yes. Yes. That is how we roll today. And y'all, it looks like I will be taking yet another plane flight in November in a couple of weeks. Cornbread breaded pork. Ooh. That's a one. The only reason that I would be against a cornbread breaded pork tenderloin is you would get something that was the equivalent of a corn dog. And if you're down with corn dogs, you're good. If you want sort of a crispy outside, not going to happen. So, something to consider. That's possible. Ooh, you know, I have to think about that. I'm not quite sure how to pull that off. But because right now what they are is mods have to approve every TTS. So I'm not sure how to set it so that it is only subs and VIPs. What is TTS? Text to speak. So what you just heard. Okay, so we've set the pork chops aside. I'm going to watch this plate off. You seen that with subs? Interesting. Okay. Hey, Clausy, can you do a little research on that for me, please? Oh, it says a message when someone says, oh, that's one thing. But what Clausy is talking about is using, setting TTS so that only people with subs and people who are VIPs can use it. And I don't know how to do that, so. Oh, it's with Streamlabs. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. All right. So the next thing that I need to do is set a timer for, actually, no. I'm going to set a timer for 15 minutes because 5 minutes have probably passed since I put those pork chops in. Oh, the sub messages stream. Oh, okay. Really? I'm going to have that on your channel? Makes sense. Okay, that makes sense too, Claw. Well, worst case. And mods should be, it should be required that mods approve every TTS just in case. Oh, you're so low. You're that low key. I respect that. I respect that. Okay, so let's see. I need a big pot of water because I'm gonna reheat this udon, and I'm gonna cook some imi ramen for myself. But technically, I don't need to worry about that just yet. There will indeed be a way. Ooh, right now I'm gonna sit down for a second. Let's see. What shall I talk about? Oh, so far, to earn money, Kat knows a little bit about this. I have been preaching because, yes, I am an ordained pastor. And I just got a call from, for lack of a better description, substitute pastor, about a church in the town of Pescadero. Pescadero is a lovely little town. It is right on the beach. You know, it's maybe a few miles from the beach. And one of the things about the town of Pescadero, what they're known for in the area, is their artichoke bread. People will drive, and my friends and I would drive from where we were to Pescadero, which was about, I'm going to say 45 minutes to an hour. Practically, Razor. When you take Highway 1 down, and you can see the beach easily from Highway 1, and then you make like a turn to turn into the town of Pescadero. It's a very pretty place. When you, as you're driving down the road into the town, you see a huge chapel on the right side. And sure enough, it is an active working chapel. There are people going to church there every Sunday. It's so pretty. Oh, well, shoot. I'm sorry, Razor. I forgot who I was talking to. Probably. Nerd. You would probably not be wrong. And that's probably the mid-size houses. But the chapel I'm thinking of is not that church. But anyway, this particular church needs someone to preach in the middle of, oh, Bella, my box. Raiders, 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 Raiders. Maybe you can rent a trash can. There you go. Hey, y'all, I'm Jane. This is my kitchen. I do soul food around the world. Today, we're kind of raiding the freezer, seeing what we can find. We've got some Tonkasu pork chops marinating right now. And yeah, so there we go. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Bella. How are you, my dear? Good to see you. So I was just telling folks how I have been tapped to preach for a church in Pescadero, which is about an hour away, on the beach. I am half tempted to ask JD if he wants to go with me. And depending on what's up, we might be able to, you know, hang out and and spend some time in Santa Cruz or whatever. Yeah, I'll be doing it. Not gonna lie, need the money. It would be kind of cool to do it on the beach, but considering it's going to literally be the middle of December, that's probably not the best idea, nerd. Good, I'm glad you got some unemployment. I am glad you are working on your stream. That's always a good idea, right? We're just doing it. Focus. Oh no, Pura, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's trash. This is part of the reason that I'm kind of hesitant about applying for things. Exactly. It's cold. I'm not feeling it. I will literally be looking for a sweater dress and my lined tights. Bella is absolutely right. Bella's totally right. But yeah, so I'll be preaching in the middle of December uh at this church that is in a town that is right on the beach. And I plan on bringing home some of that bread. They do exist. I promise you that they do. It's the finding them that's gotten so much more difficult. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Clausy, you would love this bread. So the reason why this town is known for its bread is because it is artichoke bread that they make fresh, I want to say, every day. You can do this. Yes, you got this, Pura. The artichoke bread is amazing, especially when you get it fresh and you get some like garlic butter or whatever. You can eat the entire loaf in the car. You probably shouldn't, but it's that good. What did you make, Bella? And Pura, what do you want me to sing slash play? And Clausy, did you want me to answer that question for Jane's inner thoughts? What book had the most significant impact on your life? Okay. Pura, you got a link? Okay. Book that had the most significant impact on my life. I'm going to say books because it was a series. Hello, Nadi. Welcome in. Ooh, pumpkin spice banana. What was that like? That sounds amazing. Oh, I'm into that. That sounds so freaking good. Um, so the series of books that had a very strong impact on my life were The Incarnations of Immortality by Piers Anthony. Piers Anthony has had his issues or whatever, right? But that series of books affected how I saw God, how I saw the devil, how I saw nature, and what were the other ones? Time, death, all sorts of things. Yes, Pura, there's a reason we're friends, babe. Yep. And I remember Choose Your. I always screwed up the endings. Like I would have to flip to find the good one, the good ending. And nerd, here's a fun fact. There's a writer out there who is writing books to help entrepreneurs with their businesses, right? And he gives case studies. And so um with the case study, he'll say something about, okay, Rick has this business selling, cars, and he is trying to decide whether he wants to become an LLC or if he wants to skip that. Um, if you decide to become, you are Rick. If you decide to become an LLC, go to page 42. If you decide not to incorporate, go to page 51. And then you get to see what happens. Yes, Xanth was awesome. I loved Xanth. And the puns were hilarious. But yeah, the fact that he wrote it like a choose your own adventure book, I was like, just admit it, you're a Gen Xer. Just own it, okay? Just you don't have to hide. You don't have to lie. Just own it. I didn't know they were still writing Xanth. All right, that's cool. Why did Choose Your Own Adventure books confuse you, Claw? He's gonna write the books till they put the final nail in his. Okay, make your money, bro. My life was a Choose Your Own Adventure book. Yeah, you're not wrong. What page? It says at the bottom, Claw. It says at the very bottom. If you make X decision, go to this page. If you make Y decision, go to this page. You never read it straight through. They tell you that at the very, very beginning. I understand. I get it. Got it, Pura. Okay. Let me pause this. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Stop. Stop loading. No, stop loading. Stop. No, 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 no. Okay, it's paused. All right. Let me pause this, and we will play the Happy Birthday song by the Arrogant Worms.
Once a year we celebrate, we're stupid, had some plastic plates. The fact that you were able to make another trip around the sun. And the whole clan gathers round and gifts and laughter do abound. And we let out a joyful sound and sing that stupid song. Happy birthday, now you're 1 year older. Happy birthday, your life still isn't over. Happy birthday, you did not accomplish much, but you didn't die this year, I guess that's good enough. So let's drink to your fame and health and hope you don't remind yourself your chance of finding fame and wealth decrease with every year. Does it feel like you're doing laps and eating food and taking naps and hoping that someday perhaps your life will hold some cheer? Happy birthday, have you done that matters? Happy birthday, you're starting to get fatter. Happy birthday, downhill from now on. Try not to remind yourself your best years are all gone.
No, Bella, they didn't.
If cryogenics were all free, then you could live like Walt Disney and live for all eternity inside a block of ice. But instead your time is set, this is the only life you get. And though it hasn't ended yet, sometimes you wish it might. Happy birthday, you wish you had more money. Happy birthday, your life's so sad it's funny.
Thank you, Bella.
Happy birthday, how much more can you take? But your friends are hungry, so just cut the stupid cake. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
I love it. Thank you, Pura, for sharing that. Thank you, nerd. Get some sleep. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming by. Yes, Skippy the red kangaroo. Aw, that's beautiful, Bella. Wow. You're going to be in Pasadena, huh? Wild. Okay. Our meat has, it will have finished its little marinade. You're going to be 34 tomorrow. 34 was a beautiful year, Pura. Congratulations. It's a little low razor from Pasadena. Sorry. Aw, you gotta go to an office. What? That sucks. Okay, let's... Woo! That was not what I intended. Okay, had not expected the garlic to make a break for freedom there. Kidnap Pura, do it! Do it! Steal them! Steal them! So speaking of which, I saw a really lovely video the other day. It was... A lot of you have probably heard of the Try Guys on YouTube. And, you know, they have their crew who helps them come up with ideas, people that they've worked with, so on and so forth. Love you too, Pura. So, one of their crew members was named Ashley. Ashly. Now, Ashley lost her dad during the pandemic. And as of that point, she decided that maybe it was time to really look at her sexuality. So she did. Then she decided to come out as lesbian, which was great for a while. And then she realized, that's not really me. And that's when she realized that she was trans. So now, after, a year on T and that sort of thing, Ash is now going through the process of becoming a new guy. So the Try Guys now have a new guy. And there are segments called The New Guy Gets a Suit, or The New Guy Learns How to Barbecue. So things like that. So Ash is now learning how to do all of these more or less stereotypical male things. And it's really cute to watch. So the suit episode, which was kind of adorable. He's got a trans sister. And, his mother, now a widow, is in the process of learning how to accept her children and doing her best to remember pronouns and all that. And it's cute because mom screws up, but you can see that she is trying really, really hard. So at one point she's doing an interview and, she's asked, how do you feel about, about this transition situation? And how do you feel about Ash getting his first suit? And she starts talking about some pop star in the Philippines that she had a crush on for like ever. And her thing was, I want to help Ash get his first suit because I'm certain he's going to look like this pop star. He's going to be so cute. There is a word in Tagalog for it, and I don't remember what the word is. But anyway, this word means handsome. And, she's like, oh, he's going to be so cute, blah, blah, blah. I would love to get him his first suit so he can be cute. Meanwhile, Ash is trying on said suit. He looks good, let me tell you. Bright blue suit, nice black shirt under, whole 9 yards. So he's trying on the suit and he's like, yeah, I want to be whatever this word is in Tagalog. So eventually he's finished it, his trying on, and then they let mom in to see him for the first time in his suit. Mom takes one look at him and bursts into tears. And she starts saying that word in Tagalog for handsome over and over and over again. Oh, my handsome boy, my handsome boy. And Ash starts to cry. So mom's crying. The son is crying. I think the cameraman was wiping away some tears there. Somebody was choking back something. It was the best episode ever. I can't wait to see what comes next. But anyway, a walking coffee table. I'm a little disturbed, but okay. Okay, we are getting some ginger out too. These are going to be some highly flavored chops by the time I'm done. I'm not even going to worry about the paper on this because this is technically young ginger. This table has walking legs. What the heck? What is really going on? Okay, so now we have some garlic and ginger. Even better. Okay. And we've got white onion and we got red onion. So I'm going to do something a little different here. I am definitely using, what is this? I don't know. Red onion. Do I have a red onion? That's cheese. It's fine. Yes, next it will be the fridge walking. Gowie. Okay, this is starting to spoil. Okay, I think I'm good here. Dead fridge walking. Anyway. Okay. White and red onion. Do I have white onion, but I'm going to do the red onion first because I'm cheating and I'm using a shallot. Don't really care about crunchy onions, so. Of course, I have to get them to, there we go, come apart. Okay, so garlic there, ginger there. Scrape off the blade a little bit. Cut up a couple of shallots. And ad break. Okay. Almost got my finger with that one. Do not want. Weird food and good people. Hello. Sorry it took me forever to see you. Hello, lady. How are you doing? By the way, lady, we have now eaten the salsa and we still had the peach butter. And I believe you gave me apricot jam. But yes, the salsa was delicious. Let me tell you. Really good. Like, there were no scraps left. Okay, so I have a red onion here. I'm going to use half of a white, which is over here. Okay, got that skin off. Back from ads, huzzah! Welcome in. Good to see you, as always. I was saying, We ate every scrap of that salsa you gave us. So good. I'm thinking that peach butter will be amazing on biscuits. Okay. So that's half of a yellow onion. I'm going to try, I think I'm going to go ahead and just slice this other half too. Today is Tuesday. I think my next couple of days are relatively free. We're going to find out shortly though. I'll have to check my calendar. I don't remember what I'm doing the rest of the week. All right. Takes care of the onions. Now what? Nice. I believe you. Okay, so that's done. And now we're going to get back to our pork chops. So I'm going to need another plate. Or no, I'm going to need that same plate that I had earlier. Put my drink over here. We are going to grab the cornstarch. Shake it, shake it. Just a light dusting of cornstarch on the plate because there will be a light dusting of cornstarch on each pork chop. And now I can get down to the business of frying the pork chops. Now I got to figure out how I want to do this. I have a soup to make and pork chops to cook. Let me take a look. Exactly what I'm doing here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, so we're going to use a cast iron skillet because we can. All right, so there's that. And we're going to shallow fry because I don't have a lot of oil left. I don't even have backup oil. I thought I had backup oil, but I don't. Sucks. Guess I'm doing a little grocery shopping tomorrow. All right. Cheers, y'all. All right, so while that is heating, it's going to take some time here. Put this back. Oh, I should put the heavy whipping cream back because I'm not using that. Yeah, Thursday I plan on streaming this dip that I am making for a party. I will be dressed in my Halloween costume. Well, maybe I won't. I'm debating. I'll have to look. Because ideally what I do is I make it the morning of the party and just bring it with me. But we will have to see because that day is also Fright Fest. So yeah, the party is on Saturday. I'd be making it a day early or whatever. We shall see. Okay, so we'll let that do its thing. Put this back in the microwave. I'll get a pot out for the water. Let's see. I think my preferred pot, there it is. I'm gonna put my pot back here. And let's see. Those are all dirty. We put away all the clean dishes. Get a whole lid out. Boom. All right. So now the water is slowly going to come to a boil. I get the feeling that, oh, this is different. Maybe this won't need quite as much oil as I thought. Hold, please. I'm gonna pour some of this into another container. Wait, I know what I should use. Because I don't trust myself not to scald myself. That ought to do it. Okay, now I have a little extra oil for the next time. Whew, all right, and while that oil is heating, it's going to take a second. I am going to turn off a Nightbot command. Let's see. Ooh. If I could think of something, if I had a good recipe for muhammara, I think that's what it's called, I would absolutely take them. I do like walnuts. And I'm like, what, 1,500 miles away now? Nothing wrong with that, though. Okay, let me put this cornstarch back because I don't think I'm going to need it anymore. Still need the panko. I'm going to leave out the Shaoxing wine. Perhaps I should live closer. I do believe you are correct. That's a problem, man. All right. So, lady, I got a chance to go to a local Baptist church while I was there that Sunday. And it is called Murray Baptist Church. And the pastor is this wonderful trans woman who's also poly. Her partners go to church with her too. It was fun. We didn't get to stay the whole time, unfortunately. Yeah, it was awesome. We didn't get to stay for the entire service, and I was very sad about that. But I had to catch a plane. But she understood. And I'm pretty sure I sent her my contact info. So, Muri. Okay, where is the emphasis? Is it on the first syllable or the second? Hello, Violet. Speaking of Baptist colleagues. How are you? I saw you were streaming earlier. Screaming goat. Yeah, that's what's happening now. Yeah. Okay, this oil is feeling a little hot. How are we doing? We're frying? We're frying? Okay, I think we're frying. No idea? It's okay. Well, you know, the holidays are just starting to get into gear, Violet, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's my menu. Basically, it is going to be tonkatsu pork or fried pork and wonton soup. Yes. So here we go. Oops. I missed a whole side because there was a whole side like folded under. Wow. Okay. How are pork chops harder to bread than other meats? I am not understanding this. How is this even? Okay. That's one. I believe you, Violet. Take your time, don't speed. You know. So it looks like I am flying to Arizona next month. You're right. For Katsu, it should be easier. Maybe I'm just screwing it up. But yeah, I will be in Arizona for our region's ministerial meeting, group meeting. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing, Violet. I just found out from, you know, my regional exec that he wants the crew to go to Arizona. I wonder if there's any food in Arizona I should bring back. It's business. Arizona is forever burned into my psyche thanks to the what we call the Papers, Please law. Yeah, you know, at this point, I am on a plane roughly every 3 to 4 weeks. I don't think there has been, no, I'll be fair. I was going to say I don't think there's been a single month that I haven't flown somewhere, but that's not true. There have been at least 2 months where I did not. Good Mexican food, really, Razor? That's handy. Thank you for telling me. I do kind of half wish we were going to Texas. Because at least then I can meet up with other streamers. But what was the other thing? So Violet, it is the Minister's Retreat. And my boss has said, I think it's a good idea for us to get down there. So, so it is written, so it shall be done. Ooh, good to know, lady. Thank you. I would appreciate that. What city? I have no idea. A cheese crisp. I must find this cheese crisp and stuff it in my face. How did y'all like my pictures from Utah, by the way? I posted them on Instagram. A crispy, open-faced quesadilla. Wow. I'm interested in that. Wow. Okay, these are going to take a few minutes to cook. So I'm just going to do some more cleaning while I'm here. Yes, take your time. The pictures will be there. No big deal. But yeah, I did a lot of posting on Instagram because I knew if I started posting on Discord, I would have to post in everybody's Discord. If anybody knows of an app I could use to post in multiple Discords at once, please tell me. Y'all, I have switched from my usual sponge to a scrub daddy. The region. Don't tempt me because I might suggest it, Violet. We have YouTube. We have Instagram. We no longer have Twitter. I decided to shut down our account because we've had trolls before, and the last thing we want is handing them the reins to harass us any more than they already have. But Discord might have to be an option. Oh, more pictures. Okay. Thank you for telling me. There might be a few that I didn't get a chance to post yet, so. Yes. Oh my God. That would be awesome, Violet. I agree with you. Yes. Well, then you have to deal with the then you got to deal with the boomers who are complaining about trying to learn new technology, and the Gen Xers who will also be complaining about learning new technology. I'm imagining those conversations now. I'm dying. Anyway, but you're right. You're absolutely right. You're not wrong. You were absolutely not wrong. was funny though. Ooh, dead. Lady, I will say this. One of the things I did not realize about where we were is that there was a Del Taco. There was a Del Taco in the Bay Area, right near where I live, and it doesn't exist anymore. It shut down. So now, if y'all know who Tiki Taco Tony is, I have to drive all the way up there to get Del Taco. I really would rather not. I know, I'm so mad. Like, I think that's the only one left in the Bay. So irritating. There is Dino cereal. I'm almost jealous, Clausy. Oh, I would go to a Del Taco in Arizona. Okay, so I got to do the crispy quesadilla thingy. I got to go to Del Taco. All right. Those are my two goals. I will go and I will do my job as the minister of social media. I want to go to Del Taco and I want a crispy quesadilla. I want a cheese crisp. Arizona style. I want to eat like a bunch of tacos. So like I might have to like get up early and like go for a walk. Like go for like a 4-mile walk and then take some insulin and then go. Huh, okay. Go to a restaurant and see if they have them. Don't eat a Del Taco. Wait, yeah, I missed it, lady. What? What happened? 10 packs. Nice. Where did those come from? That's random. I was wrong, y'all. These are not Tonkasu, but they are Chinese style Chinese style pork chop. Yep. These need a little bit longer. In a random cupboard. Wow. Okay, I can safely put these back. So, that means I can start turning up the water. Let this do its thing. Your 4 a.m. snacks. Sometimes you gotta have 4 a.m. snacks. Mm. So how's everybody? Not a fan of Del Taco? I respect it. It is, there's Taco Bell and there's Del Taco. The only reason Del Taco is here is because their shells taste better and they have better desserts. That's it. That's it. That's it. Benito's. I wish I'd known about that. I wonder if it was in Scotland or Ireland. I would totally have gone. Favorite thing to cook lately? Ooh. I did some experimentation. And I made keto-friendly tortillas. Oxford and Leeds. Aw, man. I'm pouty. So I made some keto-friendly tortillas, and then I made carnivore refried beans. So I made a bean and cheese burrito with those tortillas and the refried beans. And I loaded up on the cheese, and they were pretty good. They didn't taste like the original, of course, but it definitely scratched the itch. It was not bad. It was not bad at all. Even JD said they weren't bad. He would be willing to eat them again, so that's good. What I want to do, there is a channel called Bamboo Love, and the owner of that channel releases videos having to do with everything that has to do with bamboo flour, which is low carb. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Claudsy. And so she's done thumbprint cookies. She has done some sort of cake. I made, what was it? I made banana bread at one point. That was awesome. That was pretty good. I want to make more desserts. There's another YouTuber. I forgot what her channel is called, but it's a keto channel. She does a lot of desserts because she's a pastry chef. I know, right? And when you do it right, banana bread can be reasonably low carb. Low carb, not no carb. But yeah. I would love that, Clausy. I would absolutely love that. 100%. Okay. So now, let me go ahead and flip this. Let go. These pork chops have become BFF. Let's see, I think actually, I'm going to turn this one around a little bit. There we go. Oh no! Instantly thrown into an ad. Christchurch Meadows sounds amazing. I'm a little sad because it sounds beautiful. I'm a little sad for my friend when we went on our, Ireland, Scotland trip. Another friend of ours who went with us, not very mobile. Oh, come on. And we didn't want to just ditch her because, that's a trash move. We're back. Excellent. So I was saying, felt bad for my friend because the other friend who was with us was not very mobile. And we didn't want to just ditch her because, that's a punk move. You don't do that to your friends. So he hung with her and I went and explored things while we were in Scotland. Now, I didn't get to see much. I went to a Burger King where I discovered a literal cheeseburger. Hey, Birian, how are you? Like the burger was made with like halloumi cheese, and there were halloumi cheese fries into it. So into it. The trick is you got to eat it while it's like piping hot, though. It cannot get cold. I know, right, Violet? What? Seriously. This needs to be a thing in the US. Why is it not here? Oh, that sounds like fun, the Radcliffe camera. So there was that. What else did I go to? I went to the oldest boxing gym in Scotland while I was there and got a pair of wraps. Ooh, the Alice in Wonderland tour sounds fun too. Welcome in, Barry. So I did that, and that was mainly to get a souvenir for JD. He now has hand wraps from the oldest boxing gym in Scotland. And then I went to the Pot Still. I've told you guys about that. That was a bar that's renowned for its whiskey selections. I know, right? Super slay. And when I told the guy what kind of whiskey I'd had before because he was trying to gauge, what I might like there from the bar. I told him what I drunk, which included Jack Daniels and a few others. And he goes, "Nobody's perfect." I cried. But I ended up with a delicious, delicious whiskey. My biggest regret is not being able to afford to bring back a bottle or two. Ooh, that sounds wonderful, Claw. I am definitely into that. So that's what I did. We were after our shifts were over. At one point, we decided we were going to go to the pot still. We never made it there. I think it was going to close before we could get there in time. So they had to miss out on the pot still. But we made up for it once we got to Ireland. We got to stay with a friend, and they basically took us around, and we had a couple of days where we just went out on our own. That's where I found my little name plate thingy. And I did find the girl with the Gaelic name. That was one of my goals. Find a girl with a Gaelic name, with my name, and take a picture with her and send it to my mom. And I did. I found one. Okay, she wasn't Scottish or Irish. She was American. But I found one. That's all that matters. And she was more than happy to take a picture with me. So that was cool. Anyway. So, guess who, ideally, is going back to Ireland in a couple of years? This girl. Because Worldcon is going to be held in Ireland in 2026. It will be in Seattle next year. I just have to figure out a way to scrape money together or whatever and figure out how to get there. I would ask y'all for help, but I know I can't stream while I'm out there. So that seems kind of mean. Wow. Wow. That's wild, Clausy. Y'all, tell me some ghost stories. You've heard some of my personal ones. Here's one. Not my personal ghost story, but another one that I just learned about. So JD and I celebrated our birthdays at a distillery near the coast. What a lot of people don't remember is that the distillery apparently has a ghost that is dressed in 1920s fashion. Rumor has it that her husband or her boyfriend killed her and then made it look like a car accident. But you can still see her ghost on the rocks. Oh, you've seen one at Oxford? Interesting. So that's the rumor. Okay, I don't think this side is getting any more golden, but we can take this one out because I do not want it burning. Okay, we're going to give that one a few more minutes. Interesting. I'd forgotten that Oxford used to be a prison. It does sound kind of terrifying. Yeah. The Tower of London, same thing. That's what I've heard. Is the water even boiling yet? Good Lord. Yes, I have heard that the Tower of London is extremely haunted. Woo! Okay, we're just gonna let that not crisp. Okay, are we good? I think we're good here. It looks like the last step with this is to basically saute the aromatics, which we don't need to do just yet because I want to get the soup ready first. And then I can just keep that warm while I'm waiting for this. But there's our pork chops. They're not too pretty, but that's okay. They don't have to be. And I'm going to get out a lid. Okay. So this lid is going to come in handy when we do the last step with the pork chops. So right now, what I'm waiting for... Actually, why am I doing this, y'all? Get the water to boil here. We're fine. And most of you already know that you have probably seen things in this house. Somebody got a clip of 3 lights just coming out of nowhere. Now, what I think it might have been was the reflection of a car coming around the bend, but I don't know why there were 3 lights instead of 2. Those seem to like me. Spirits in general seem to like me. According to one of my friends, I am under the protection of the Yere of drowned sailors. The long message. No. Try posting it again, Claw? I don't know what happened. No problem, geek. Mwah. Good luck. But yeah, the spirit who watches over drowned sailors. I'm under its protection. A little disturbed. I don't know what I did, but okay. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay, okay. Wow. That's pretty cool, Claw. Wow. I'm scared. I'm scared too, Violet. Violet, have you heard the story? In fact, chat type O/. If you have heard my story about me when I was little and the ghost of my dad. Hello, John. How are you? I am making I'm not going to call it a Cantonese dish, but I will call this a dish that is made by a Cantonese chef. There we go. Okay, so John, you've heard the story, right? You've heard this story? Ooh. That's kind of wild, Claw. Wow. You have not heard this story. Okay, I'll change it. Folks, type O/. If you have not heard the story about little baby me and the ghost of my dad. My dad died when I was like 18 days old, so. See, the water's boiling now. Okay, Claw's not heard this story. Maybe this is the reason why spirits like me so much. Anyway. Okay, here's the story. So once upon a time, there was little baby me. In the years you've known me, you have not heard this story. Really? Okay. So, I was probably a few years old. I was old enough to speak. I'll put it that way. And I was apparently in my high chair. I wanted a snack. I wanted some yogurt. And there was a lot of stuff going on in the kitchen at the time or whatever, and nobody thought to give me yogurt. And one by one, people left the room. When they finally returned, I had the yogurt. And it was all over me. Because, you know, a 3-year-old does not really have the hand-eye coordination to open a yogurt pack. No, it did not come flying at me. When my mom asked me, "Where did you get the yogurt?" I said, "Daddy gave it to me." My dad had been dead for 3 years at that point. So, yeah. In fact, October 31st will be the anniversary of his passing. Yeah. It's usually an interesting year. Nothing really happens. Right, when the veil's already thin. I've gotten messages from my mom. I think I've gotten 1 or 2 from my dad. Did I have my brother's ashes in here? I know, Claw, but I bet it depends on who it is. My mom looked at my aunt after that happened. My aunt looks at my mom, and they just kind of go, "Oh, it's bad. Okay. What about the business?" It wasn't a malevolent ghost. It was just my dad showing up to tell me hi. That was it. So yeah, I have my brother's ashes. He died a few years ago, 3 or 4 years ago. And my sister, in her infinite wisdom, managed to sneak my brother's ashes into my car along with her world famous dip. Didn't realize I had these ashes until I unpacked the car. Yeah, I mean, Dad wanted me to have some yogurt, obviously. Psh, he's a cool dude. Blah. So we've heard some noises. I don't know if we've seen any shadows. I haven't been paying attention. But, yeah, I do wonder sometimes if my brother is coming by to say hello. I know, right, Violet? All right. Let's refresh some udon. Woo! This is why I'm kind of impressed that my camera is not dead yet. It is forever falling. All right. So we have our udon noodles. They're still frozen. That's okay. These are leftover from a hot pot that I did a while back. So basically all I want to do is just kind of warm these up. You've been told you have an aura? I believe that. I absolutely believe that. So we're going to give these 2 minutes. Yes. John, I have my own hot pot. But my biggest regret is that I don't know a lot of people who like to do hot pot. I don't know why. My friend doesn't like to do it. PGG will kind of put up with it, but that's not their favorite thing. Another friend and her husband, they'll come over for hot pot, but it's really an excuse to see us. Okay, you like hot pot. I like hot pot. If you ever get down here, we might have to do a hot pot, dude. Saying. You like hot pot too, Razor? See, okay. What's up, Red? How are you? Good to see you, and hello. Right? But yeah, I love. See, my problem when I do hot pot. Thank you for that follow. My problem is that I spend way too much on hot pot. I will go in, my local Asian store. I will get, dried bean curd sheets, and I'll get the noodles, and I'll get mushrooms, and thinly sliced meat and all that stuff, and I'll blow like $120, even if it's just me and JD. I need to stop that. Anyway, you're doing hot pot on New Year's? Yum. Oh, that's you and sashimi? It's so easy to do. Like, seriously, it's so easy to do. All right. I have 10 seconds. I'm just going to get this out now. Woo! That was not what I planned on doing. Come back here. So my goal was to defrost these noodles. And put them in a bowl. That's true. 125 is a small sashimi thing. It's good quality, especially, but hot pot parties across North America on New Year's Eve. Heck yeah. That sounds like a collab I am down with. I can more or less guarantee that JD and I are not going anywhere on New Year's Eve. We haven't for quite some time. Oh, Clausy, you stole a snack. I see you. Okay. Don't mind me as I carefully scoop these noodles out, and they are trying to make a break for freedom. My job is to make sure they fail miserably. Gong Chai Myan. Ooh, what is that? That is true. You can use those ingredients for ramen. That's a very good point. I hadn't thought of that. Holy mocha, huh? Mm-hmm. Sunday small sashimi at a half-price place and drinks. Oh, and tip. Ooh, you ate well. Okay, there's got to be a faster way to do this. Instant. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. And now I have learned a little bit more Cantonese. I see you. Okay, this is a little bit faster. Now I don't have to worry about my grip. All right, once this water gets back to boiling, then I can move to cooking my own noodles. There's a brand in Hong Kong called Dolly. Oh, doll. Whose logo is a little figure. The Cantonese gong chai. So the noodles become gong chai mian. Got it. That makes sense. Kind of like how folks in the US here refer to top ramen when they just mean ramen. All right, this is about as good as I'm going to get right now. So we'll go ahead, get this to a boil. Now we have some hot noodles here. Even Nissin's Dimai ramen, which has a cartoon character. Really? Okay, I could see it. All right, so this is my package of diabetic-friendly ramen. This is Imi ramen. Delish. I'm excited to go back to work and have a burrito and some cheesecakes. I mean, cheesecakes are delish. Really can't be mad at it. Okay. Cool. All right. So I might just go ahead and cook the whole thing, but saves half of this for later. And to that end, let me get myself a proper bowl. And I'm going to save this spice pack. Black garlic, even. Ooh, that's a great idea, Claw. You really can't go wrong with honey and whipped cream. Almost doesn't matter what you pair it with. I know, right, Red? Psh. Okay, so the water is starting to boil. I'm going to move these noodles over here. These noodles will take roughly 12 minutes to cook. Because they are diabetic friendly, they're made with some starch that's kind of stiffer than standard wheat. You're going to tilt the lid like this and get rid of these extra bits right here. What did it say? Okay, what the box or what the package says is 8 minutes. Mais non, that is not nearly long enough. Look at y'all. I love this. Y'all are bonding and it makes me so happy. Okay, folks, I will be right back. I have to pee. BRB. And I'm back. I love seeing y'all have these conversations. We got 9 minutes to go. I got plenty of time. I'm going to wash my hands. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that yet because I'm going to put these items in the dishwasher. All right. So I do owe y'all a sermon. We had a community goal and we reached it. I'm a little startled that we actually reached a community goal because it's the first one I've ever said. So now I have to figure out when is a good time to do it. Push these up here. I'm gonna eat a piece of pork fat. Pork fat rolls. Crunchy. Sounds like both of you are early risers. My excuse is nobody wants the pork fat. But to be fair, it's also not very seasoned. I'm gonna cheat. What happened, Claw? Why? Wow. Oh. Oh. I see your problem. Okay then. Yeah, lockdown. Perfectly logical, perfectly sensible. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not normal for the UK. What is going on? What? If you got it, I mean, literally, if you've got to assault someone, you've got to assault someone. Okay, I'm gonna make one more drink. Okay, we've got 4 minutes to go. Hello, Lo Mama. How are you? What's up, my friend? Here we go. So we're having vodka and 7-Up tonight. Nice. Now this is somewhat opposite of, I'm not going to necessarily say the US, but I will say a lot of California. Folks are told if you're held up or someone tries to steal, let them take it. Call the police, give them the best description as possible, because your personal safety is more important than any merchandise. That's very interesting. But using a fly swatter is a really good idea. Aw, what's wrong? Do you want to talk about it? If you don't want to, that's fine. There you go, Red. I get it. It's going to be hot tomorrow, y'all. Well, I'm not going to say hot, but it will be warmer than it is now. Okay, we got another minute and 23 seconds. Not sure what's going on? Understandable. I'm sorry you're feeling mentally lost, and I'm sorry it's been so rough for you lately. I really do hope things get better. Makes sense, Clausy. I could see it. Oof. Yeah, you don't want to dox people. That's not good. Good on you for protecting sensitive info. Okay, the noodles should be done. Let's slide our pan full of hot oil back onto the heat so it can start heating up again. So now my bowl is full, and I am going to heat up some more water. But this time I'm going to add some chicken broth to it. And we're really going to season it up because it's supposed to be a soup. So we're turning this on high. Wow, little mama. Dang, Red Queen. Woo. That's smart, Clausy. I could see it. Okay. Come on. This is going to be a real basic soup. In fact, I think I'm going to add another scoop. Because we've got more than a cup of water in here. All right, so we're going to heat that. No kidding, Clausy. Wow. Dang, dude. You're not kidding. Oh, yeah, I'd imagine you'd want to listen to him. Share it. Go ahead, John. We absolutely like good news. I'm going to move my noodles over by the other udon noodles and wait for this oil to heat up so I can dump in our aromatics. They lost? Yes. Lost his provincial election and lost his seat in the legislature. Gives me hope, John. Gives me hope. The race between Trump and Harris is way closer than it should be. Let's be real. But it's close. Like a couple of percentage points close. So, if the premier of New Brunswick can lose the provincial election and his seat in the legislature, we can get a President Harris. I would love that so much. The election is on November 5th. I am preaching the Sunday before that. And my goal is to, how shall I put this? Remind people that grace is not just an ephemeral concept. It is an action. You bestow grace on others. You give grace. And when you vote, your vote helps bestow grace to other people. So, I'm pushing that. So if you want to give grace, you know who to vote for. Ooh, Trudeau is not popular in Canada. Really? I'm fascinated, John. Why is that? I'm very curious. Blaine Higgs was more despised? Yeah, Harris campaign videos are freaking off the hook. Okay, let me get back to my recipe. I know, right? Little mama, you know what's trippy to me? She's only 10 years older than I am. It's wild. Okay. We are going to add our ginger and garlic and onions. Is that what it says? Yep, ginger, garlic, and onions. Okay. So we're putting this in here. All of this in here. We're turning down the heat a little bit. Make sure nothing burns. And putting the pork chops on top. Okay, so we're going to give them about 3 minutes. Make sure they're still cooking, but, you know. Got your dino cereal nuts? Yes, please do, Red. Aw, thank you, little mama. If I can be Kamala Harris beautiful. Y'all, let me tell you something funny. Okay. There is a company. Forgive me for the name. The company is called Lip Slut. They produce lipsticks and other, you know, lip things, and they have themes. During the election in which Trump became president, they came out with 2. One was a deep red called F. Kavanaugh, and then there was a deep pink called F. Trump. Grab them by the, you know how that goes. Interesting, John. That's good to know. So, they have come out. People have been clamoring for a lip something that has to do with Kamala Harris. So they came out with one called Mamala. There's a running joke with her and coconuts. I still don't know what the joke is, but they came out with a coconut flavored lip gloss that you can put over their more permanent images, more permanent like lipstick or whatever. And I told JD that if he wanted to get me something for the holidays that was cheap, because Lord knows we're not going to have a lot of money, he can get me that. So hopefully I'll have a tube of Mamala under the tree. Okay, so my broth is boiling. Let me move these. Now the next thing I need to do, garlic salt and Shaoxing wine. So I'm going to cheat. I don't want to use that garlic salt because it has parsley in it. So we are going to use some garlic powder and some regular salt. Here we go. There's the garlic. Add a little salty salt. That's true, Red. Sometimes, you know, if you need some freaking slipper socks, you need some freaking slipper socks. Okay, so now we're going to add a little Shaoxing wine. Cover our pan. Turn that off. We are now going to have smothered pork chops. All right, now our broth. We're going to let this do its thing. We got our broth over here boiling. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try this broth because I want to see if it's good. Oh, thank you, Red. I forgot. This camera can be weird. It is not tracking. It is confused. might keep it a secret, little mama, and surprise him with it. And tell him you're the one who redeemed it. He's going to be really excited. Okay, I'm going to add another heaping tablespoon of chicken bouillon in here. Because I want this flavorful since it's supposed to be a soup. Thank you, Red. I appreciate that. Very sweet of you. Okay, now where'd my spoon go? Okay. I don't want to overdo it because I don't want it too salty. Now, a couple of extra ingredients. Aw, thanks, little mama. That's so sweet of you. As tempted as I am to add this entire bag of spinach, I'm not going to do that. I'll add a couple of handfuls. But that's it. There we go. Woo. And now we have this teeny tiny bag of turkey fishball wontons that I made a while back that nobody wanted. So I'm just going to cook the whole bag. So we are going to have some wontons, and we're going to have these pan-fried pork chops, Cantonese style. It's going to be a good dinner. Which is amazing. I figured, little mama. I believe you. I always try to say it in a Jersey accent. So this is going to be a very light soup, which is fine. I'm going to turn it down a little bit so it doesn't overflow. All right. Hello, Poke. How are you? Cheers. So how many of you would be interested in doing a movie night with me at some point? I have JD trying to download the 1974 version of Dracula, which is supposed to be really accurate, like very, very close to the book, very faithful to the book. She does call Joker Mr. J. Yes, she does. Mr. J. There is a movie I am interested in seeing. I don't know if I'd actually want to watch it myself. Okay, so Poke's in. Looks like Clausy's in. Red's in. Okay. So y'all are all part of my Discord, right? If not, go ahead and join because that would be where I would show the movies. I mean, it's that time of year where I should be showing stuff like, you know, The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, and all that. But I forgot. Okay, Pook's down. Pook's in. All right. Pook's definitely in my Discord. Not yet? Okay, Red. We'll make it happen. Worst case, when the stream is over, I'll make sure if you go and you know, jump through all the hoops, thanks trolls, I will make sure that you are welcomed in. Pook. I love it when chat actually gets into whatever it is that I'm doing. I am not a movie critic, but thank you, Frostybot. So yeah, this would be on Discord. I would send out an announcement, all that fun stuff. Okay, so all we have to do at this point is wait for those dumplings to be done, and we are ready, y'all. So we've got our big bowls for the pork chops. We're gonna have a little bowl for the soup. Wait, no, I'm wrong. I'm sorry, y'all. The bowls are for the soup, and the plates are gonna be for the pork chops. Got that majorly backward. All right. Now that we've got it together, okay, we're going to set a timer for 5 minutes. By then, these dumplings should be done. The filling is already cooked, so. Thank you, Pook. Oh, I love y'all. I love y'all so much. So yeah, I'm thinking the Dracula movie. I'm thinking if I can get my hands on it, The Substance, but we may not be able to get that because it's still in theaters. Maybe do something tame. Maybe we could go Halloween Town. Or maybe we could even go The Nightmare Before Christmas, because I've never seen the whole thing. Never saw Hocus Pocus 2. Didn't see that. What else? There's another movie I was gonna. Oh, It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. That's one of my favorites. I like the Christmas one better, but you know, the reason why is not hard to figure out. Just saying. These done? I think these are done, man. Let's try it. Let's test it. They're done. Heathers. Didn't even think of Heathers. Thank you, Pooh. Okay. These are definitely done. Okay. So, actually, you know what? I'm going to do a teeny weeny itty bitty bowl before I ladle the rest into an official bowl. Hold, please. I'm washing out a teeny weeny itty bitty little bowl. Okay. So we got a few little noodles in here. Gonna use our spoon dip out some broth in a couple of wontons. That'll stay hot for a while. No problem, Poop. You gotta go, you gotta go. I understand completely. Okay. There's our teeny weeny little bowl. And the only reason I'm not doing the big bowl is because I want it to stay hot when JD gets out here. That's good. It's really good. And yeah, this is hot, hot. Okay, I didn't say anything about spinach pasta, but that's okay. Nice work, Frosty Bot. Noodles go really well in here. This is tasty, y'all. But enough of that. All right. I am going to, y'all. We need to cook this a little longer. That is not tender. And I'm kind of mad about it. We are adding water. I want pork chops that are tender enough to cut with a fork. So I'm adding half water, half Shaoxing wine, and I'm getting this up to a boil, and I'm simmering this for however long it takes. This is happening. I am very opinionated when it comes to my food. I'm treating this the way I do my my liver, but I'm not going to make you guys sit here and wait for this to cook, because that seems kind of mean. So to that end, let's see who's on. Baron Blayard is on. Oh. Y'all, did they eat yet? I can't tell if they ate yet. What is that? Maybe that's the pasta. Okay, that might be the pasta. That definitely looks like a pan of something that is completed. So maybe I will not raid Pretty Good Gaming this time. Miss Molly is decorating cookies. Aw, Toxic Bunny is just chatting. No makeup and flu shot hit her like a train. Poor baby. It is time for me to get my flu shot, but I can't do anything about it because I am a guinea pig. And I cannot get any more vaccinations or whatever until the study ends. So I have to hold on. Let's see. So I see a lot of gamers on. A lot of gamers on. And movies. I'm so confused. You got both flu and COVID. Okay, okay. For me, what I do is I drink a bottle of Kavita. I don't know. I've shown it on stream before, but it is full of, I've forgotten the word. But anyway, whatever it is, it's supposed to enhance your gut biomes. I don't know why it makes me feel better. But it does. I don't feel sick or anything, and I don't get dizzy, so it's nice. But yeah, so that's handy. Yeah, I think we are out of luck as far as another cooking streamer, y'all. So it looks like we will be rating a gamer. And let's go ahead and see what Nash is playing. This looks interesting. I have never heard of the game Killer Frequency before. She's also got a really, really lovely dog and some really freaking cute kittens that she found with Mama Cat under her porch. So let's go ahead and raid Asia. Okay. And raid is commencing. Okay. So we have raid call. We have other raid call. And then we have a special raid call. Pick any of the three. Doesn't matter. You can be a sub, you can be a not sub, whatever. Copy paste whichever one you want. And we are making this happen. All right, y'all. Thank you for being with me. You will see me on Thursday. I have no idea what I'm cooking because I do not want to make a dip that's 2 days old. I'll figure it out. But I might do a special stream. I might skip Thursday and I might go ahead and stream Friday, the day of the party, so you can do a get ready with me and watch me make this dip. So we'll see what happens. All right, y'all. Thanks again. I'll see you later this week. And we are looking at Nightbot. Thank you, little mama. Love you. Love your face. Anyway, are you kidding me right now? Hold it. Hold it. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Y'all. No. We're canceling the raid. We're canceling. Hi. Raiders. 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 Hi, I'm Jane. This is my kitchen. I make soul food for around the world. Oh my God. Y'all raided with 4 seconds to spare before I raided Nash. I love it. I'm dead. So how did the soup turn out? Tell me everything. I want to know. Or no, how did what was it, Mexican food turn out? The soup. Well, not the soup. The thing. The pasta. Moonlight Echoes, thank you for that. Follow, welcome in. We will in a minute. I just need an update. You're Italian. Cowie Bandit, don't listen to anything that we had to say. Shh. Mexican Italiano pasta. Oh, it was good. Okay, it was good. So far I have made a soup. It is a what was it? A turkey fishball wonton soup, wonton noodle soup. Yes, I am looking forward to making soup with y'all on Sunday. This is going to be epic. I was gonna do some pork chops, which are in this pan. Cantonese style pork chops, fried pork chops. However, I am upset because they are not tender. I refuse to eat a tough pork chop. This is not happening. Not in my world. So I am cooking these for as long as it takes, but I'm not going to make chat sit here and talk to me for the better part of 45 minutes because we haven't had much to say. I'm just saying, Just saying. Um, so I was telling chat that I am planning on doing a movie night at some point. We may end up watching something simple like, it's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown, or if JD can get his hands on it, the 74 version of Dracula, which is supposed to be very close to the book. Yes, I did. You are absolutely correct, Drumset. Yes. The cauliflower version of the potato soup was really good. Next time, I want to try it with radishes, like daikon or something like that. You think you're more Russian than that, and there's nothing wrong with that. We know how to make solyanka in this house. No tough meat. That's right, doggone it. We do not do the tough meat. Not okay, man. But anyway, so yeah, this is probably going to take another 45 minutes to cook. We're here waiting. I know, right? Why am I forcing you to wait for food? That's kind of messed up in my opinion. That's just wrong. I am now supposedly simmering this with water and dousing wine. So by the time these pork chops break down, we should be good. You want the filet mignon. Dude, sorry, ran out. All we got is chuck steak, man. Sorry. And we ate that last night. So, yeah. I was planning on selling the chuck steak. I really was wanting to sell the chuck steak. But I don't know if people want to pay $10 extra for chuck steak. Chuck stew is awesome. You are absolutely right. 100% I agree with you. And I have made some pretty killer dishes with chuck meat. I still have a bag full of what I call meat bits. So, the meat bits are the random bits that I have left after, cutting up chuck steak and whatever the other thing was, chuck steaks and Denver steaks and all that kind of stuff. Radish and daikon, yeah, makes a decent, not perfect, decent potato substitute. Not wrong, Kawi Bandit, not wrong. Shredder beef. I have, in fact, in a chuck roll. Here's your fun fact for the day. If you cut it right, you get something that is akin to flank steak, and you can make something like carne asada. You're stoned. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Is it a good trip? I need to know. Is it a good trip, though? Anyway. Okay. So, yeah, this could take a while. And I don't know how much chat has to say to me. It's been a rocket ship. Heck yes, I'm down. I am content to stay and play some music and just talk to you guys for like the next 20 minutes or until the stuff gets tender. But I also don't want chat to get bored because I know a lot of people tend to have me on in the background. So, and I know that Michelle and Brandon probably needs to clean. All right. Y'all want to chat? We can chat. Let's find some more music to play. See what we got. All the hammers for the oh, be nice. What, pray tell, is very interesting, drum set? Thank you, Ranger Cleric. Thank you for the bits. You're amazing. Thank you. Here we go. All right. A little something here. Wait, what would you love? I don't remember what I said, drum set. What did I say? What have I gotten myself into? I'm gonna sit here and eat some of my bowl o sample soup. Oh, to sit and chat with me? For like 20 minutes or whatever. Okay. Cheers, Razor. I'm cheersing you with soup. Don't mind me. Sample soup. This is totally sample soup. Mm. This particular bowl has diabetic friendly noodles. I have not heard of Snappy Tom tomato juice. Enjoy, Moonlight Echoes. Sleep well. Ooh. Lil Mama, I would say do it just to see how long it takes to get banned. You need munchies? I feel you. I feel you. You would love that we okay. Okay, then that's fine. Mm. So the dumplings that are in here, I made them myself. And they are fish balls and turkey. And it's pretty filling. That's good. I would absolutely eat that again. All right. Let me test these pork chops. If they cannot be cut. Uh-oh. Y'all, how did I not realize that my camera is frozen? Hold, please. Deactivate, reactivate. That's more accurate. Okay. So if I cannot cut these with my fork, then they need more time. Almost there. They definitely need more fluid, though. Nope. Actual meat is still too tough. All right, more water it is. Apple juice is also an option, but I never have fruit juices in the house. So what we've been using is water and Shaoxing wine. I will show you what the soup looks like, though. I know, right? Fancy. This is our soup. And that's going to go over these bowls of noodles when it's done. Wow. Interesting drum set. Oh, the camera isn't frozen for you guys? That's good to know. Okay. It was definitely frozen on my end. Odd. Huh. So how was everybody's Tuesday? Fill me in. What did you do? How was it? I apparently have a new preaching gig for December in a town that's right near the beach. So I'll be wearing a thick sweater dress and some lined tights. You worked? Okay. Totally get you. I revamped my website. I think I fixed my methods of payment. I'm not sure yet. But we'll see. Hopefully, the changes I made are going to be good ones. And they will do what they're supposed to do. So, I would like people to be able to pay me for my food. I mean, wild concept, right? What? Put together 2 cars, diagnose 2 more. Got a cool hat. Hey, it's all about the cool hat, yo. Nothing wrong with cool hats. I'm into it. There's a dude that came into my old work that made food at his home and just sold it. Yes. Yes, I could. The only issue, I'm trying to go legit with this. Trying to go legit. I've applied for a business permit. I've applied for my, home kitchen permit. I need to go through an inspection. I have started the process of cleaning my kitchen, like deep cleaning my kitchen. Like if you were to look at my cabinets right now, you could tell there's one that is much cleaner than the other three. I just started. But yeah, there's a lot to do. You're absolutely right. Thank you, Kawi. Bomber hat with headphones in it. I love that. I love that so much. That's so cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So drum set, what I'm doing right now, or what I plan on doing right now, is doing a squishy opening, not a soft opening, but a squishy opening. So people can, I have a link to my website and that sort of thing. So if people want to order from me, they can text the number and tell me what they want. And I give them my PayPal and they pay me that way. Aww. I'm looking at some really adorable pictures. So yeah, that's what that's how you start, right? We shall see what happens. Hopefully this becomes a thing and I can make a living off of it. Thank you, drum set. I appreciate that. I totally appreciate that. Super sweet of you to say. Yep, never know till you try. And for me, failure is not an option, especially since people are dealing with scam jobs, ghost jobs, recruiters just not calling them back. I got a call from a recruiter today for a position that pays half of what my last position paid. Even contracted, it's half of what I would have been paid. Okay, Kawi, yes. I did not get a call back. Nope. That's not what you heard. So yeah, I mean, I got a call from a recruiter. I didn't get a call back. But scam. I said scam jobs. Come on back, y'all. Come on. Y'all are ridiculous. I love you though. But yeah, people have been dealing with a lot of that lately, and it makes me very hesitant to apply for another job. It's okay, Kawi. You're being silly. It's all right. So there's like I said, a couple of people have been dealing with that. It makes me very hesitant to apply for a position in my position. See, okay, I'm not the only one. So I'm just like, why? They're not going to call me back, so I'm still not making any money. I might as well try to do something on my own. Yep, exactly, drum set. Nice, Kawi. It's a start, right? As long as people are willing to pay you for your time and money, your time and energy at least. I'm trying not to burp. I guess. I agree. When I told the guy how much I wanted, he was like, oh, well, we can only go up to this much, which was $10 less than what I wanted. That adds up. It's wild, y'all. It really is. Really? It's the best cheesecake they had? So what I do is Pan Asian food. And I try to stick to recipes that are as authentic as possible. So wow. Hold on. I am distracted. A friend of mine just posted a link to a position that pays more than my last job did. The heck? Oh, no. We are applying for this. Thank you, drum set. I would, but that means I have to, like, leave you guys, and I don't want to do that. How old is this post, anyway? How old is this post, and why did I not know about it sooner? Okay, she posted this 11 hours ago. I still have a shot. We are applying for this. That's right. It's a shot. I have a chance. We are just not going to be bothered with that thing right now. Anything else I need to know? Oh, that's useful. Okay, that didn't help at all. Alrighty. I was going to verify a login. I'm not going to verify the login. I don't want to be bothered. Okay. Let's see where our pork chops are now. Okay, I think that's a bone. We need more water, y'all. Oh, you know what I'm doing wrong? I'm not adding enough to cover them. That's where I'm screwing up. All right. We're pulling out the big guns. Putting in like 2 cups of water on this. Okay. That's where I was screwing up. All right. Now, we have water that is covering the pork chops. We're going to stop the timer, and we're going to give it more time. Okay. And drum set, to answer your question, yes, I love using mirin in my recipes. It's awesome. Really, really, really great flavor. You know what? Hold on, y'all. I'm going to add some more Shaoxing cooking wine. Where did I put it? Oh, it's on the other side of the stove. I was not paying attention. Tips on using mirin? I wish John was still here. He'd have the best advice. I would say make sure that whatever you're using it with is okay with a little bit of sweetness and a little bit of sort of deepness. Don't whine about it. No, you whine it up, Cowie. That's how you do it. You whine it up. If you have ever used sherry before, then that is a good way to figure out how to use it. So you use it the way you would sherry. Wine and dine. Let's see. Slow wine. Slow wine. Slow wine. Okay, let me stop. Sorry. So yeah, that's basically how you do it. Come on. You can see me. There we go. Sherry is delicious. I really appreciate y'all hanging with me. According to my timer, I have another 12 minutes. I set the timer for 15 minutes. I have an ad break. Fun. Can't deny. It's okay, Trent. There's 3 of them. You'll be fine if you can't see the one. It's going to be okay. Ooh, with pepper? And you tried red pepper. How did that turn out? I'm curious. Really good? Nice. I'm into it. That sounds delicious. Ah, that good, huh? Okay, that's saying something. I believe you. I absolutely believe you. So I was telling Chad earlier that I'm considering skipping Thursday's stream and streaming either Friday or Saturday instead, probably Saturday, because I'm hitting up 2 Halloween parties. And if I stream on Saturday, then you guys can do a get ready with me for the costume parties I'm going to. And you can join me for my as I make a dip for the party. So balsamic on a spinach and feta pizza. Heck yes. Well, we're gonna get rock and roll. There you go. We're going rock and roll, Cowie. The theme of the party is slasher. You may or may not, with those 2 hints, be able to figure out who I'm dressing up as. And I got to give Reddit some credit because I really had no clue what to wear. All right. We're going to stir this around a little bit. Make sure the onions don't burn or whatever. Oh, yeah, we're good here. I didn't even need to worry about it. $30 flavors? Wow. A whole lot of flavors. I'm really impressed with this soup. In fact, I'm kind of glad now that these weren't done yet, because this is giving the wontons a chance to really absorb the flavors. Big balsamic with a strawberry shortcake. Ooh, I could kind of see that. Nice. Yeah, that sounds super, super good. Anybody got any fun plans for Halloween? I've already told you mine. and mine takes place the weekend before Halloween. For Halloween itself, I will be getting a deep cleaning on my teeth. Yeah. That's going to be fun. Marinate the strawberries and some blueberries with a bit of cinnamon and nutmeg and brown sugar. Yum. Giving candy to the cute kids to show up. Nothing wrong with that. Right? Pearly whites ahoy. My back teeth have been getting kind of sensitive. So I'm trying to make sure that this is not a your teeth are messed up situation. And it's just a sensitive teeth, we can fix this sort of situation. So, yeah. Oral pain does suck. It makes me kind of sad. I love, for instance, what I did over the summer. I made yogurt bites, and the yogurt bites get dipped in chocolate. Well, it's a mixture of yogurt and fruit. Then you freeze them, take them back out, you dip them in chocolate, and then you put them back in the freezer. That got me through a good chunk of the heat waves in the summer. That is when I wasn't here. But with sensitive back teeth, I can't really eat them anymore. I've got a really nice bag full. They're made with raspberries. Want to dip them in some dark chocolate. I cannot do anything until I take care of these teeth. So. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I know, right? Hate it. We have about 6 minutes to go, y'all. Chocolate is amazing, and I love chocolate too. Very much. Two Snickers ice cream bars. Oh, jealous. Miss Snickers ice cream bars. Sounds so good, though. Dark chocolate Oreo? I have never had a dark chocolate Oreo. I apparently need to do something about that. Oh, they taste like fudge. I know, right, Drum Set? Excuse me. That sounds delicious. I am into it. Yeah, I don't think any troll is going to figure that one out. Imagine. That sounds so good. That's a dessert I could absolutely gorge on. What, pray tell, is your weird idea? Drum Set, I gotta hear this. I've never tried it, but I have seen it before. And the first time I ever saw it was on the show Laverne and Shirley, where Laverne would drink milk and Dr. Pepper. That was like her thing. And she said, the actress said that she actually got the idea, I think it was from her dad or someone else, something like that. I believe you. I absolutely believe you. Surprisingly, milk and orange juice looks funny, but tastes pretty good. Tastes like a creamsicle. You got the idea from your grandma? Grandmas have cool ideas. Like, I learned about, what was it? Cornbread and buttermilk from my grandma. Exactly. And Orange Julius. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's a southern thing, but it's actually really good. If I could eat more carbs, I would actually like eat that for breakfast. So, if you haven't had it, I'm not necessarily surprised. Okay. So you know it, you just haven't tried it. Gotcha. Got about minute and about 2 minutes to go. You might have thought it wasn't really your thing, and there's nothing wrong with not really feeling an Orange Julius. I get you. I like that. Sometimes you just have to step your game up. Nothing wrong with that. This is how I end up making food from all over the world. So, I get it. I absolutely get that. Right? Okay. How would you dehydrate a lemon for cooking? Okay, for me, what I would do, because I do not have a dehydrator, I have a very strong little fan. So I would slice. Oh, it's tender now. Yeah. Oh yeah. I would slice the lemon very thin and lay it out on a rack and turn my fan on. My only issue with using the microwave for that is that you might end up cooking it before you dried it out. Okay, so we now have tender meat. Now, I'm going to turn up the heat and boil off all this liquid. Okay. That works too. Okay. Yes. And really, to be honest, using the microwave on a low setting over a period of time might take just as long, if not slightly less time, than drying it under a really strong fan. The Be careful though, because you still might run the risk of burning it. You got to keep rotating it and all that stuff. I've done dehydrated lemons for cooking before. I've dehydrated mushrooms before using that fan. I still have mushroom powder from that. Okay, we are boiling off the liquid. Dehydrate. That's a great idea. Now, see, I usually hang my herbs to dry, but that makes sense. Thank you for hanging with me, y'all. I really, really do appreciate this. Now that the meat is tender, I can start boiling this off, which is probably going to take another 10 minutes. Look, you're stuck with me for another 10 minutes. Somehow I don't think anybody's complaining. Just throwing that out there. Right. When there's a lot of liquid, it's going to be a problem. Camille! Hello, Camille. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm boiling off some extra liquid so I do not drown my plate. I figure it's going to take at least another 10 minutes. Let's see, the vent is for the smoke. It's not going to do anything for the steam. Aw, you're so sweet, drum set. Thank you. Y'all still here. Why are you still here? I was going to raid somebody else so you didn't get bored, but you're still here. I'm doing okay, Camille. Still trying to, get my little restaurant thingy off the ground, focusing on meal prep instead and that kind of stuff. So, worst case scenario, let me see. Where am I battery-wise? Looks like I'm about half done. I might have to swap microphones at some point. Folks, I learned how to fix a battery in my Rode microphone. YouTube video was awesome. Yeah, so I learned how to swap the battery out for a new one. And the new battery cost me, I'm going to say maybe a total of $22. There were 2 new batteries that I needed to get. The cost of new microphones would have been somewhere around $300. Thank you, drum set. Ooh, I appreciate that. I'm really glad that I am enjoyable to watch. I will take that because it's just me. Like, I am not as interesting as PGG is because there's 2 of them. And this particular dish has me doing absolutely nothing except sitting here. I'm gonna let you slide, babe. But yes. There are occasions where JD and I plan on streaming together. It's been a while. Now, here's my problem. When the 2 of us stream together, he tends to be very vocal, and you know how I am. I talk a lot because it's just me. When he comes in, I tend to shut up and let him talk. Now, if we are streaming on my channel, you all have the right to poke at me and tell me to speak up. Yes, that was with PGG. So yes, there's a part 2 coming, by the way. Michelle, me, and Hedgie Cleric will be doing part 2 soon. We are practicing on Sunday. Okay, I'm going to have to pay attention now because it looks like The water is boiling off just the way I want. But the goal here is to make sure nothing sticks. That is a soup day. You're absolutely correct. Soup day. So now I just have to keep this moving until we get a thick gravy. That would be awesome, drum set. I would love that. I want to see you there. That would be so cool. And you get to see me and Michelle and Hedgie all in the same place. I'm going to turn this soup on. Okay, we are getting there, people. We are almost there. I don't think this is supposed to have a gravy, but that's okay. Well, okay, so here's what happened. There was a preview to part 1, and then there was part 1. So that's those last 2 times. The part 2 is coming out now, and Michelle is talking about a part 3. There you go. Now you got a drum set. Okay, where is... Do a taster spoon here. Okay. I'll be honest with y'all. This needs more seasoning. Let me add more garlic powder and more salt specifically. I think I have added more than enough Shaoxing wine. As much as I want to add more, I'm not going to. Oh no! Okay, hold on. Thank you for telling me. I would not have noticed. Appreciate it, drum set. Okay, I think that should be all I need to season this. That's better. Okay, I'm wrong. It needs more Shaoxing wine. What did I do with it? It's right here. Okay, there's that. We're just going to season it up at this point. I just added some dried onion. And we're going to use... Pulling out the big guns, man. Got the MSG, yo. Of course, of course. Tell me something funny, little mama. Fill me in. So these are basically smothered pork chops, Cantonese style. I like this. Mmm. This is still good. Oh my goodness. This is done. The soup is hot. I think we can continue. That's beautiful, little mama. That makes my heart glad. Okay. So, the onion I just put in here needs to rehydrate, which is fine. What I'm going to do, this is supposed to be a noodle soup, but I'm going to split this up. So here are my noodles. Mine are the diabetic friendly ones. And these are JD's noodles. I'll put half of his in here as well. There is an ad starting in about 3 minutes, and I have to use the bathroom. Heck yes, little mama, I'm into it. I was alive when the first woman attempted a run at the presidency. I was alive. I don't know if I knew what was going on, but I was alive. And I'm still alive for the second woman to run for president. So, it's a big, big deal. I might even be alive when the third woman runs for president, which might very well be Amanda Gorman, and I hope she does. All right. Be right back, y'all. Good night. Pretty good gaming. Sleep well. I hope you manage to clean up all your stuff and all that fun stuff. Good luck, y'all. All right. Let me wash my hands. I do believe it is time to play. Okay. So what I'll do, I'm going to do a teeny weeny little plating, like a little teeny tiny plating, just like I did for the soup. A little bit of noodle. I'm going to use my tasting spoon and get a little bit of a pork chop and some of that sauce. This is perfectly tender. I just cut this piece right here with a spoon. Exactly what I wanted. It is not pretty. Let me tell you that right now. It is not cute. And I will wait until the ad break is over. Copper, I will note that that is one of the things that I point out in one of my sermons. In fact, my next sermon, I point out that voting is a form of giving grace to people. And it is such a powerful form of giving grace that society and capitalism and the empire does its best to control it and only give it to those that it deems necessary, or, you know, that they think deserve it, not everyone. So, good to see you. Welcome back, y'all. Okay. I got my teeny little tasting bowl here. I have a piece of the pork chop that I cooked till it was fork tender. I was able to cut the piece off of the bone with a spoon, so that should tell you something. There we go. Here's the piece I just cut with my fork. And Drumset, think about it this way. If individual voting was not such a big deal, why would you have certain mayors and certain governors redistributing voting lines every single time there's an election? They want to make sure they get all the good votes. So they take a look at who voted where and they redraw those lines. It's gerrymandering. There you go. But think about it. If it wasn't that important, they wouldn't go through all of that. All right, let me taste this. It does not suck. Okay. I'm glad I added the extra seasoning. This is not supposed to have a gravy, but it does. And that's fine. I haven't made bread in so long. This is really good. It's good. I'm very pleased with how that turned out. Now I'm trying to figure out, do I want a bowl of noodles, a wonton noodle soup, or do I want wonton soup and noodles with my pork chop? Ooh, that's a good idea, Copper. I like that. I know, right? Isn't that a tough decision? I can't decide. In the meantime, You vote soup, just straight soup? Okay, that's fair. What do the rest of you think? Should I do straight soup? Or should I do noodle soup versus pork chops and gravy? And pork chops over noodles and gravy. Maybe I should make a poll. Hey, I see 2 mods in here. Somebody want to make a poll? In the meantime, I will finish my bites here. It's really, really good. Thank you, little mama. I appreciate that. Hi, Masters. Okay, so do I use the noodles for soup or for my pork chops? That's the main question. Okay, Master says soup. All right. How did you like it, Splits? I'm very curious. Very graphic. Good to know. Very good to know. All right, we got a poll, y'all. Everybody vote. We got 2 votes for soup already and 0 for the pork chop. Remember, this is pork chops and gravy. So I will have a plate of pork chops and gravy with nothing on it, under it. Right, okay, that's another option, Splits, but these have been cooked already. So they don't even need stir frying. Ooh, soup is ahead, y'all. Okay, we got 1 vote for pork chops. This is interesting. I am loving this. Right, to heat them up. Exactly, yes. And these noodles are hot. And even if they're not hot, they're going to reheat. As soon as I put this, gravy and meat on. Up, 80% say soup. 20% say pork chop. Splits, I believe you. I will point out, however, that this is a Cantonese version of fried pork chops. Few seconds left, guys. Vote while you can. All right, soup wins, y'all. Okay. So I will leave my teeny weeny little portion here on the plate, but I will save the majority of these noodles for the soup. All right. Okay, fork. Here we go. Aww, that's beautiful, little mama. I love that. Okay, so we've got our plate here. Don't worry, you'll get to see the wontons in a moment. I promise. Not exactly pork and shrimp. These are turkey and fish ball, because I got creative. All right. So there is our plate. Did I add sesame oil? You know what? Let's do that. Let's add a touch of sesame oil. It wouldn't hurt. The amount of time I spent making wontons, y'all. There we go. A little touch of sesame oil, man. Okay, so now I'm going to put this plate on the table. Stealing the snacks. We're going to go ahead and actually, you know what? I'm going to let JD make his own plate. Now, let's get to these wontons. I saw nothing. So here's our steamy, steamy bowl. I was sure I had another large spoon, but apparently I do not. Well, that sucks. No snacks were stolen. Okay. Well, we'll have to do something a little different, but that's all right, though. Okay, so. Aw, thank you, Baker. That was really sweet of you to even think about it. All right. So we're going to add some broth, and we're going to add, make sure we get some spinach in there, because that was kind of the point. Another couple wontons. Okay, we got a big old pot of steaming soup, yo. And then, so far so good, Baker. That little bit of our sesame oil here. There we go. Thank you for that follow, drum set. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We're ready to eat, y'all. You probably didn't even notice it. Okay. So, last thing I'm going to do. Let me take a picture. And then I will take a bite. And we'll be good. Boom, there we go, y'all. Got my photos, man. Well, it's rare that you get a chance to come in here. I will say that. So, not your fault, bro. Okay, get a little bit of that sesame oil. Get a wonton. Blow on it really hard so I don't burn myself. I'm still trying really hard not to burn myself. It's really hot. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. That extra time did the trick. I'm very happy with this. All right, y'all. Let's see who is available for raiding. Let's see. We could do some drinks. Hello, Killer. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, I think what I'll do is I will go ahead. Oh, you just woke up? Oh. Dang. Okay. I will raid somebody who is slightly smaller, who isn't doing cooking, but is slightly smaller than the person I thought about raiding, because they tend to be so busy, they miss a lot. So, here we go. Okay, so we're going to be rating Beige and Ash. Y'all. My pleasure, drum set. You always wake up for the raid. Okay. This channel is for mature audiences only. Your discretion is advised. So, Beja is a dear friend of mine. I call her Bay because she's my Bay. And she is quite striking. If you don't know who I'm talking about already, she's quite striking. Uh-oh. Wait. We cannot raid her. We cannot raid her. Cancel. Apparently, she has been having some issues with trolls. So, she has follower only or subscriber only chat going right now. So we cannot, unfortunately, raid her. So we will instead raid the other person that I'd planned on raiding. Actually, you know what? How many of you... Okay, help me out, y'all. Type 1 in the chat if you want to see food. Type 2 in the chat if you want to see drinks. That is true. That does give mods a reason to be there. So 1 for food, 2 for drinks. Let's try that. Meanwhile, I'm going to put my soup on the table because it's still very hot. Ow, ow. Friggin' hot. What is 3, killer? Okay. Baker says food. Anyone else? Okay. Drum set says drinks. Killer, I got it. It's getting late. I have to eat. This is my second meal of the day. I had breakfast at noon today. That should tell you something. All right. I think I'll send you guys to the drink person. Let's see if I can find him. Okay, we are gonna raid Jay Swizzle, who is also for mature audiences. Yeah, I know, right, Baker? I'm just here. I don't even know. All right, here's my raid call. Here's my other raid call. Oops. Okay. Now, copy paste the last one. See you on Sunday. If y'all want to tune in to any of my former sermons, hit exclamation point sermon and you'll have a link to them. A lot of them I need to upload because, you know, protecting privacy and that sort of thing. So I've been very cognizant of that. So I've been very careful about how I uploaded them. But you will see them if you hit exclamation point sermon. All right, y'all. I am out of here. I will see you guys either tomorrow or Saturday. One of the two, depending on what I decide to stream. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'll see you around, drum set. Thank you, Baker View. I appreciate that. And we are out of here in 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye.